Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wonderful, wonderful. Microphone's actually working this time around. Greetings and welcome back, Wolfpack. A pleasure and honor to be able to stream for you.
No.
Oh. Spartan! Greetings and welcome. But yes, greetings and welcome, everybody. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful week. And for those of you who celebrated Thanksgiving, I certainly hope that day went went well for you as well, I should say. Maple, get your hand out of my face. I thought. Greetings, everybody. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day so far, and once again, I certainly hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving if you celebrated. If not, I certainly hope yesterday went well for you. In fact, I hope the whole week went well for you. But tonight we are basically going to be continuing on with a couple more of our usual games, for our list of things. And tonight we're basically going to be chilling out with a little bit of the Isle, where we're going to be rolling around in the bayou. We are going to be swimming down under the water and trying to catch unsuspecting prey, whether they be fish or other dinosaurs, as Dinosuchus. It's going to be fun and interesting. It's actually going to be the first time I've actually ever played a Dinosuchus too, so how about we just go ahead and skip beating around the bush and just get right into the action, shall we? And now let's go ahead and see here. Real quick, do we have anything in the offline activity feed? No, we do not. Beautiful. It just gets us into the action even faster. That being the case then, let's go ahead and start up the Isle. Make sure we're running the proper version. Yes, we are. And switch over to the gameplay and have some fun, shall we? Let's do this. May take a couple seconds for the game to pop up. But also, let's see here. Wolf Chat. Are you ready? Oop, hang on a minute. Are you ready to roll as the king of crocodiles? Question mark. You ready to dominate the rivers of the Isle and take unsuspecting lives?
Whoa, hold your horses. I may be a wolf, but I'm not ready to be the king of the crocodiles just yet.
Oh, yes, indeed, indeed. Wolf Chatter does have a point. We are going to have to grow into our supreme crocodile form. Which, of course, is going to be the main challenge. As everyone who has played the Isle knows, basically trying to grow into 100% is a endeavor in itself. But it's always a fun adventure, no matter what. Even if it's lazily just sitting at the bottom of a river waiting for something to swim across. In the meantime, however, for some odd reason, the Isle's taking quite a long time to try and load. Oh, wait. We might have something. We might have something. Aha! The Ephraim version seems to be going a little slower than usual. Must be having some new updates. Now, it should only take a couple seconds. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful. It seems a little splotchy for you guys. Oh god, it's definitely because it's also blotchy on my end. Been a while since I actually ran the Isle, so I think the computer's just trying to catch up with the graphics and all. Things are happening! Excitement! Indeed, indeed. So, let's go ahead and find ourselves some level of server that has room, because we're going to want to focus on North America. There we go, there we go. Seems like we might be able to jump into NA4. That seems to have a decent amount of space. Fingers crossed we get in. We did not. Server is full. That's the other half of this game. Battling for spots in an actual server. Like I said. How about an A4? Server full again. You know what? How about we go ahead and just go full on risk and just jump in one that's already full. Position in queue. There we go. At least we have a position in the queue this time. Not just being kicked out saying, no, we're full. But yes, how was your guys' Thanksgiving, if you're willing to share? I certainly hope it was fun. For all of my North American viewers, of course. And just like Crocodile, it's good to try and have patience to get the prize. It was nice to sit down and have dinner with the family? Of course, of course. The big appeal for being able to enjoy Thanksgiving. And I sprinkle of chaos, of course. Of course, of course. We live for the chaos here, don't we, Wolf Chatter? Yes, indeed. But I apologize for not being able to stream on the day before or the day of. Obviously, the day of I was with my own family having fun, but the day before, as I kind of informed you guys, I was kind of on the fence of whether or not I was gonna end up working overtime. Turns out, kind of did. So you know, life goes on, and of course, there was always today to be able to stream for you guys. Although it's not exactly going to be very much of a Thanksgiving themed stream, being a giant crocodile. I could have played as a Novoraptor, now that I think about it, but I wanted to try something new, you know? Just gotta wait for one more person in front of us, as far as I understand. It's like waiting in line, like waiting in line with a passport. Once you get up to the desk, you gotta give them the papers, and you gotta make sure that they're all up to date and legal. And once that hits 0, we'll be in. Obviously, some people behind us are already jumping out of line. Which honestly gotta say, if you're willing to jump in line if you're willing to jump in the line and you're like 3 people away from being able to get in or just get to someplace, why jump out? And you could just wait a little bit longer, and then you'll just go right through. Some people have no patience these days. And there we go. Like I said, all good things come to those who wait. And now, to figure out whether or not we actually have a dinosaur already on this map. Because if we do, then that's going to be a bit of an issue. How are we going to be able to play our King of the Swamp? And I really wanted to go out. And I really wanted to go out with some of the music for this too. Because I was trying to look on Monster Cat for like bayou swamp themed music, but either there was no music or the music that was available wasn't content creator friendly. So yeah, a little disappointed in that end. But anyway, Dinosuchus. We're gonna be playing a big male today. That way we can show off all of our pretty colors. Ooh, speaking of colors. They're throwing us right in the river for our spawn. Oh no, it's not a river. It's just raining. We're just in the middle of mud. Fair enough. Well, obviously we need to create our character now. So, I'm thinking, well, first off, what is it going to look like whenever we grow up fully? Oh, those darker splotches are going to come in. Going to get very gray and black. There we go. I like it. It's pretty cool. Obviously, this is just the basic coloration, though. We need to be more unique. So, about trying doing something a little different. Do a little experimentation. We're gonna be king of the crocodiles. That means we're primarily gonna want something along the lines of a Nile crocodile kind of coloration. Usually a lot of browns and tan, as far as I understand. Let's see. How about, I'm kind of liking the dark gray upper. That, almost like a golden crocodile. I'm liking that for some reason. Maybe the markings can get darker. Kind of grayish brown spots. Flank can be darker as well. Yes, I'm seeing it now. Pan underbelly, just to bring out a little bit more of that crocodile. The markings on the head. They can blend in too, but kind of make it stand out. Can't get too dark. Gator? Another gator, indeed. Now let's see here. I'm thinking definitely one of the lighter colors. One of the lighter colors just gonna have to be on top. And I like this one. The eye coloration though. Ooh. Look at those pretty look at those pearly whites. We can give ourselves some green eyes. Maybe some blue eyes. Or we can go with the amber orange. We can go just bloodshot red. No matter what, gotta blend in with the rest of it. I like that. I kind of like that kind of little kind of color. It's not pretty. It's not unique. Not enough. Maybe we could make it. Ooh. You know, that definitely looks more gator. That definitely looks more gator. What do you think, Maple? Should we try the crocodile approach or the gator approach? What about you? And your opinion can also be included, Barton. I'd very much like this, but everyone's perspective might be. Croc looks pretty dope. You like the croc? You like the croc? Okay. So we can try and croc. Yeah. We can roll with it. How about then we name you. Ooh. There was one crocodile I remember being very famous. Forget its name though. It was literally a crocodile that was notorious for being a killer in Africa. Gustav. Yes, that was it. Let's go ahead and name this preset Go and name this preset. I like that. I like that name. Gustav. We'll save it under preset 1. Gotta make sure the name actually sticks though. Gustav. Supposedly he's still alive, but no one's found him yet. There we go. We will go with Gustav. And we'll start off super tiny and very gecko colored. Let's try it. Heard he was sighted a few years ago during the pandemic. Oh, really? Well, that definitely would be interesting. Whoa. Water access to the northeast plains. It seems like they may have updated the map. I don't remember this area. Are those aviaries? That are these like little bridges that cross over into the smaller island down in the southeast side of the map? To be fair, a Croc his size with all the injuries he has, kind of hard to miss. This is true too. Suppose we can go with the water access. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. Map really did change. Also, where's my sound? Sound? Oh, there's music and sound effects. I don't really want to listen to the music, though. It's gonna distract me from listening to more important sounds. You guys can barely hear anything. There we go. Why'd they put me on top of a hill? Well, I'm dead. Not dead yet. Are there any rules on the official servers? As far as I know, it's kind of no man's land where anything goes, really. Oh no! I broke my leg so much that literally I'm just dragging on the ground. Well, we're gonna be having quite the start. A young Data who's destined to be king. Dropped in the middle of nowhere, injured and alone. But soon to rise to power and become the king of his own swamp. Sounds like a good backstory, really. Sounds like a D&D character backstory. Gonna need to turn up on my end. Okay. Well, no matter what, this new map... I'll go ahead and just rest right here real quick. This new map definitely has some aesthetics. Looks like the rain and the water effects have improved. You practically got a mist effect in the background there. That looks great. Here's something nearby, but... Get anything yet. Little luck, this lake is unoccupied, and there aren't just spawn killers around here. And how? Oh, loud. Legs fractured. Gonna take a little bit of time to actually kill that, but looks like our diet includes practically everything that moves. Venanto, Paki, Strato, Carno, Omnid, other Deinosuchus, Troodon, Bullfrog, Elite Fish, Gallimimus, Stegosaurus, and Bepiaposaurus. And Bepiaosaurus, I mean. Well, if that's not an indicator of... Oh, well, there's the rain sound. I was wondering when that would load in. Okay. could turn that down a little bit. That we actually have some freaking ambience. That's funny. Crocodile doesn't even drink. It just sticks its head in the water and just chugs. I mean, it works for me. That turn speed, obviously being a belly dragger. And right now we're only at 9% growth. So we're going to be here for a while. Especially depending on how quickly we actually grow. And if we get a nice diet started, we'll have a increased growth rate. Not to mention also being able to heal from an injury better. Oh, look at that. We went from heavy rain to light rain now. So we have different levels of weather intensity. Even better. And it almost looks like the rain's just dissipating even more and more. So it's probably just gonna get sunny out here. Whoop. Wonder, can we smell? What is that? Well, obviously we can smell in the lighter rain, but probably not as well. Yeah, that's probably it right there. That, I'm going to assume that, those, highlighted tracks are smell range. Since it's still lightly raining, our sense of smell isn't at its maximum or its maximum potential. Okay, so, gotta learn how to swim. Control for descend. Space for ascend. Submerge. Dive, dive, dive. Yo, this is cool. I've never actually swam under the water before. Again, first time playing an actual Deinosuchus. Watch it. Watch it. Yeah, maybe. Don't have to worry about oxygen. Another croc on that island? I did hear another Deinosuchus nearby, but I don't see him yet. If anything, I'm small enough to where I'm probably not too much of a threat. Oh, he's in the water. Well, then it's a good thing that I want to try and stick below the basic visual range. Ooh. Might actually go after this fish right here. Is that a catfish? Watch those oxygen levels. Aha! Flash indicator. Murray, welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Now give me the fish. I want the fish. All I want. Little catfish. For dinner. Catfish, it's what's for dinner. Would you stop bobbing up and down like that? Throwing me off. Throwing my aim off. You in the shallows. Won't be able to move around so much. Oh, get back over here. Yeah. Don't mind me. Just struggling to catch a fish. Also, it seems like you can kind of cling onto the bottom of rivers, too. So to walk on them. That might be useful as well. Got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! Grab the fish. Grab the fish. Remember being a Juvie Rex on Old Isle? I remember actually finishing a growth cycle for Rex on Old Isle. The heck was that sound? Pteranodon, yep. Flying over the water. You nearly starved yourself? Similar situation with Ava Ceratops. I remember the Avas. Before they went full on AI. Fun. They gotta rip off chunks of flesh and then bring it to the surface to eat it. I'd like to try and grab the whole fish. Yeah, oh, yeah, Spartan. You were never supposed to go after Avas as a juvie, as like a starting juvie Rex. Way too fast, way too much health, and just does not help. Ah, seems we have someone speaking to us. Or at least has acknowledged our presence. Let's see if anyone else responds to them first before we respond. Did I actually grab meat? I don't think I did. Yeah, kind of guessed. Good. Yes. Grab meat, but grab the fish itself. Oh, well, there goes the fish. All right, then. Helps that situation, I suppose. Leg is still fractured, but we can still swim just fine. Let's see what else we can't smell around here. Suppose that's another thing we can try. Ambush hunting. Hunt that pterosaur. That's exactly what I was what I was thinking, but they kind of flew off. I am actually gonna have to try and learn how to ambush though. How about we try it right now? I don't think that was the proper way of doing that. Let's see here. Charge ourselves. Something else to it. Not quite too sure about the controls for these guys yet. I probably shouldn't splash too much, just in case any other big dinos are nearby. Maybe it'd also help if I'm actually bigger for the actual riverside ambush. For that, I'd probably need a actual leg that isn't broken and does not get eaten by another dino. Ugh, clambering out of the water, slow as hell. What with having a broken leg and all. Stay low and stay quiet. Outer coloration is blend in pretty well with with the river bottom. Yeah, look at that. Almost like we're just a log. We'll wait for him to surface and then we can make a bolt. By holding right mouse when water walking? Oh, that makes you lunge? Okay. Appreciated. Oh shit. Stay down. Ah, you're looking up the Wikipedia. Fair enough. So, we kind of need to go in the direction he's going. Want to try and find another area like a river connected to this lake. Might be able to escape through. Oh, there's two more. Stick low and stick low and move fast. That's the incentive we got going on right here. They won't be able to hear me moving around splashing, at least as far as I know, because I'm not on the surface splashing. Oh, hey. Okay. One possessed fish. No matter. Moving on. Sometimes the best thing to do is just keep moving. Now, looks like that might actually extend out into a river. Yes, it does. We're going to be following the river. Ooh, but this whole area for jumping fish around here. Where'd they go? Ah, there they are. How do I catch you? Swim into the school and start biting? Oh! Well, I managed to catch one. I think it's a bluegill. Cool. Try it again. What was it? Holding down right click? I think it was just click and left click. Got one. Ooh, big croc. Let's keep moving, shall we? Big Mama, welcome in as well. Welcome to trying to grow the River King. Right now, we're basically just hanging out in our spawn point nursery, I suppose. Trying to learn how to do controls and catch fish. Ah, got one. The Isle has new dinos? It's got a couple. They're working on a bunch of new ones as we speak, but it's not exactly... These guys aren't exactly new. I'm playing the Everma branch, which basically has all the new dinosaurs that they're working on, and the revamped previous dinosaurs that are still to be put in the game. then maybe they are newer. Because I know for a fact the newest dinosaurs, well, yeah, dinos and slash reptiles that they added were the Troodon and the Bepiaposaurus, and the Gallimimus made its re-debut. You're waiting for the hypos? Of course you're waiting for the hypos. I've actually yet to see an actual server that lets you play as the hypos again. I remember liking rolling the Hypo Giga. Hey, look at that. We're big enough to actually carry around the fish. Let's go. Not attract attention to ourselves. All caught a catfish. Now, eat this boy in a nice, safe little secluded spot. And also try and heal my leg. Stay safe and secluded. But I just watched a crocodile walk into that water. This seems like a highway. But hey, you know what? It's good enough for me. Now, how do I drop it? There we go. Now for the next important lesson in any crocodile's life. Learning. Learning. I said learning. Learning. Do I have to rip open the catfish first? Learning how to death roll. A very important and pivotal skill in any young crocodile's life. Learning how to death roll and just thrash around prey in their jaws helps to break off chunks of meat that can, you know, be easier to swallow. Now, in order for us to be able to run again, we're going to need to find ourselves a little spot to try and heal up. Yeah. Sprint and swimming's cost decreased. Scent and navigation range increased by 7%. Oh, okay. So diet is also improving scent and navigation. Now, let's just make sure we don't fall and break our leg again once it's healed. Woo! We're good. We're alive. We didn't get hurt. And hey, look at that. The heck? That stegosaur. This environment's so pretty, though. Look at it. That has to be a stegosaur. They must have revamped the sounds. Concerning, though. Very concerning. Something's making that stegosaurus very angry. Another thing we can try and eat as well. Obviously, we got ourselves pretty full on some elite fish. I'm going to assume just basic fish. Fill up. No? No? We gotta eat either Ceratosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, or Tenontosaurus. Fill those needs. Finesses are bullfrogs and every carnivore out there. Except for Ceratosaurus. I'm a lucky son of a gun? What you mean I'm lucky? What you mean, Spartan? Lucky that I found a spot that seems actually pretty calm and tranquil. Is Pteranodon on my menu? Pteranodon is not on my menu. I just looked and the queue has not changed since you joined. What, basically about 7 people in a waiting line? Or were you gonna try and jump in and jump me? Gotta wash off the blood on my face. I get an infection. Those people will still be waiting? That you wouldn't do? Oh, okay. So you just wanted to join me. Wanted to join in becoming a fellow king of the river. King of the swamp. We're already at 15%, so that's pretty good, I suppose. Every king needs a right hand. Ah, you are going to be my royal vizier. Hey, you know what though? Even if it wasn't so crowded around here, this actually would make a pretty decent spot. Saw myself twitch a little bit. Thought my leg healed. Also, that stegosaur, I'm going to assume it's just a stegosaur, is having a very rough day. Also, what vision was it? That's just the focus vision. X was for night vision. There we go. Or was it... Oh, it's not navigation, is it? No, that would still make sense for it to be scent and night vision, because they're kind of combined in the keybind. Obviously, got all the big fish over there, and around here. But we are going to try and leave to try and find ourselves a more isolated spot. And I need water. So, we're going to keep moving. We got a decent hunger bar to keep us going until we find a new spot. All we need to do is just stick our head or just entire body in the water. Planes are probably going to be worse. Hey, you know what, though? It's at least a new area. Away from screaming stegosaurs. You know for a fact that every person who's left this lake as a Deinosuchus has taken this route. Because let's face it, the highway. Very precarious, waterfall-filled highway, but a highway. And then you also gotta think about how high you swim, too. You don't know if someone's gonna be hiding in one of these logs like this. As you swim by and then just suddenly jump you. Which, once again, I am going to have to try and figure out how to... Yeah. Still going to need to learn. That I had to water walk in order for me to lunge. Maybe it's something that I have to unlock as I get older. That's a certain size, you know? Now the ultimate question. Do we take the deep end dive and just see whether or not I survive jumping off a waterfall? Or do we take the safe route and walk down? I'm gonna say we take the safe route. I might be crazy, but I'm not insane. Kind of exposes us, though, with my broken leg. It's gonna take me a while to walk across. Bullfrog! I also forgot to actually drink. And it must have been one hell of a fracture, too. I did almost die. But my leg's taking quite the time to try and heal. Holy. Well, at least it's good to know that there's bullfrogs at least on the paths that I can try and snatch up if I can get to them. Like I might be able to slide down here. Careful. Careful. Woo. We're good. Oh, I'm stuck on a fern. You think just swimming in the water will refill your thirst bar? Alrighty, here we go. I thought it was a little higher. I suppose this works too, though. Oh. Is that just the drinking stance, or did my leg actually recover now? Drinking for a crocodile takes a long time, too, because it's almost like 2-to-1 in terms of... That was loud. It's almost 2-to-1 in terms of actual thirst recovery. The world looks really different with night vision. It's freaky, but I like it. Helps highlight all the important stuff. And then yet another waterfall. I say, for the painstaking purpose of being able to actually run, we find ourselves a nice little spot under a tree. Prime ourselves for potential defense. And take a break. At least until our leg recovers. Played the stupid route of trying to just fall down a large cliffside, so now I gotta pay the price. But, how's the queue for you there, Spartan? You actually still trying? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if anything, if you do end up getting in, I can give you the latitude and longitude. The queue has not budged. Understandable. The game is pretty fun. If you're used to the kind of slow, casual kind of game where, you know, sounds of your environment are the more appealing part than actual action. And my splotchy skin is actually starting to come in too. We're going from juvenile into adolescence. Oh, yes. That goes without saying there, Spartan. No matter what, the fun doesn't actually, well, the fun does begin whenever you're still a baby, just dodging other players and trying to keep yourself alive. But the real action does come whenever you actually get to a certain size and can start interacting with other dinosaurs. That is very much a fact. As soon as my leg recovers, we can try and climb up this walkway and see if we can't run into that bullfrog again. Having a couple of bullfrogs as my dietary need. I believe they're S's? Yes, that would be able to provide me even more benefits. Nothing's nearby. Practically on the other side of this tree. And my coloration right now isn't helping me. My leg healed! In the nick of time, too! Let's go! Oh. You know. Of course, that's a problem, too. As is above, so is below. Dodging, if you're dodging something on the ground, you're dodging something in the water. At least, though, I can hold my breath. And I can also hide inside this log. I'm still small enough for it. Ha ha ha. You know what I mean, though? At any other point, wasn't me. Someone could have been swimming around, and I could have been just waiting right here. They were small enough for me. Flip out and just... Yeah. Hi there, Big Mama. Flip out, take a couple bites, and hopefully catch them by surprise. And under that bullfrog again. Around this, right? Around that. Oh, those are my feet. There's something else. Nanto? Trying to smell it. Ooh, there's an S over there. Well, what S is it? It could very well be that Deinosuchus that I saw. Take a look here. Ah, yes. I see the classic returns. River on. River off. River on. River off. And judging from the position of that S, I'm going to say that it's in the water. That very much will be the other Deinosuchus. Especially seeing how it's not moving. I'm gonna take my losses. Go down the walkway. And move on from the area. Because if I'm intruding on his territory, I don't want to be next to lunch. Bit of rotten meat, a lot of carcasses. Got some mediums. Probably elite fish. I wonder. Nope, still very dark. That's mostly just because we're in the rainforest. Obviously, the jumping fish we can fill our stomach, but better. No. Seems our double bar disappeared too. Pardon me. I do need water real quick. I hear raptors. Part of you found that weird? What, that the crocodile doesn't actually scoop and swallow? Animal that spends most of its life in water having to drink? Yeah, I mean, you gotta get it in your body. Swimming in it is just not enough. Fortunately, they're not really not exactly amphibians anymore. Ugh. Seems like we've hit something of an industrial section. Dam isn't far. Spot 2, wasn't it? That's a bridge. I thought it was a dam. Well, damn. Wasn't expecting that. All things considered, though, at least we're in a much more wider river environment. Who knows? We might actually find an area that's got some decent lists around it. Jumping fish here. Aha! Catch one? No? Try again. Try again. Come on, wide mouth. Got it. Rubber banding in my mouth. Get off the ground. Oh my god. Ascend! Ascend, you crocodile, ascend! Oh, I'm out of stamina. How did I get fat? Come on! Ascend. Breathe. Take a rest. Take 5. I'm not fact, I'm big boned. Jog, damn it. Was that a T-Rex? I recognize that roar as the T-Rex roar, but they shouldn't be in the game yet. Also, we're just gonna go over to the river's edge. God, that's loud. Please, take 5. Maybe that'll help our stamina recovery. We are gonna need to eat something soon, though. I'm at half hunger, and my bars are starting to go halfway as well. A potential Stegosaurus would be a little too much right now, though. And even a Tonanto would still be too fat. I'm still just a little guy, as far as I understand it. Even though I am kind of sizable now. I'm not just a guppy anymore. Four to 5 hours for a Dinosuchus? I'm going to say yes. Just because I don't know. As far as I understand it, it's basically like growing a T-Rex. So I'd probably say around 4, no, maybe even 8. But that's an interesting dinner bell. Oh, it must be the Carnotaurs. Are the Carnotaurs designed to try and pick fights with Stegosaurs? Yeah, welcome back. Certainly hope your work day was well. Raptors. Alright. We got enough stamina to try and go after a couple more little fish. Our stomach going. Our dark colorations are certainly coming in, though. Also, am I actually drinking the water? There we go. Now we're seeing improvements. Much better. Let's go. Take a dive. Heard that. Actually close. Oh, about to hear a Hypsilophodon. So far, so good? Ah, you're still at work, I see. I'll certainly hope the day's going well. What the hell? I hear little tweeters. If we can't go further down the river. Here we go. Seems like a sizable spot. I say now, just noticing the waterfall. Realized last night that I had forgotten entirely about bookwork for college. Oh no. Get it done. Get it done. I don't like this, how close we're getting to actual carnivores. Land carnivores, I should say. Moment to recover some stamina. My eye on the forest line, not the river. Omniraptor. Multiples. Sounds like either one in that direction and one over there. But weird sounds still off on that side of the river. Okay, so if I have to start worrying about stamina now, though, perhaps I've unlocked my waterside ambush? Test it. I got it. Ah, yep, there it is. Right click actually now does something. Now, I'm apparently big enough to probably catch small dinosaurs along the riverside. And it'd just be like... something like that. Or, could go straight up Nile crocodile on it. I'd have to position myself properly for it. There we go. Something along the lines of this. And then just straight up. Like that. Of course, they would probably be able to see me. A lot easier just being in the shallows. Now, normally I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Oh god, what are you gonna wish on me there, Spartan? But can one of these players crash? Oh, you really want... you really just want to get in the game, don't you? Also just gonna do this for the sake of doing this. Aha. Okay, this is a pretty wide river. You gotta tell me that... you can't tell me there isn't, like, a catfish in here or somewhere. You're literally the first in the queue. Once again, best of luck to you. Fish, 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 fish. Decent sized fish, too. All just schooled up in this side here. Hey, look at that. We can kind of see now. Worth it. May have wiped out the school of fish, but at least it boosts me up back to half hunger. Now to keep going along the river. Going for the three-pointer. There we go. Not three-pointer. Going for the 10 for the dive. That's what I should have said. Three-pointers in basketball. You can see how much I pay attention to sports. Hello. Like salmon going up river, only I'm going down. Okay, that's just the roar of the waterfall. That's fine. Situation is not helped by the fact that Texans gotten you sick. Got sick by Texans? At least my car is okay now. That's good to hear. Oh, come on. My big mug. Right in the middle of that school of fish. Didn't catch a single one. Got him. Got him. Only turned Stephen Hawking. I got the fish. Oh wait, that's Stephen Hawking. That was I forget his name. Stephen Hawking's the scientist. Eat or press G to try and grab. But I can actually eat underwater now. Is that a thing? Did my false palate finally develop? No. Still gotta go up and eat on the surface. Still, I'm fine with this. Oh dear. Okay, note to self. Biting actually takes stamina. My footsteps? Hey, look at that. I got a bit of bulk to me where I actually make a thud when I put my foot down. Crocodilius Maximus. Making his way in. Something beyond that rock. Fighting another thing of its own kind. Thankfully, we get to keep our necks out of it. I wonder, is there anything actually around for us to eat that provides actual dietary benefits? That's the thing. We'll have to keep traveling downriver. What's that little able to go around that rock, you'll be able to see what's on the other side and look into that forest. This new map is interesting. Gonna have to learn the layout of it again. Maybe I'll play as a Pteranodon and just get a nice sky overview, you know? Not exactly the best for memorization because you're not actually walking around the environment, but at least gives you a perspective of where things could be. And hell, just following the river alone is good enough to get a nice layout of at least one part of the environment. Nice and slow. Oh, hey, look at that. Actually, you swim around the surface, it looks like. Every so once in a while, the thirst bar will tink up. Yeah. Well, you can't actually see it because the wolf chatter's in the way, but you'll have to take my word for it. Ooh, I guess that was a Gallimimus. That would be a Stegosaur. Maybe Tenanto. Perhaps, you guys can actually hear what I hear. Just the one angry baby. And that's a raptor. Going back to the water now. Something's up ahead. Behind your work, there's an alligator we call Josie, or Jose, after the fried alligator taco we sell. Ugh. I mean, that's interesting enough. Fried alligator? I hear alligators quite chewy. Ooh, that's a coelacanth. Can I grab my fish? I want to grab my fish. What? Where's my fish? Excuse you, that was my... Oh, I have it in my mouth. Oh no, I'm just pushing it around. Oh, get back here. Got it. Ah. This is my fish. I'm not gonna be flopping around in the water. I can eat you. There's trophy fish. could probably even just swallow it whole if it only takes a bite to finish. What is going on around here? Things got very loud. Yo, but look at this environment. How deep's the water? Not very. Holy. Well, we've obviously entered the social area. Swimming takes no stamina, at least. Or at least a very minimum. A what, though? Little island. Could make a pretty decent, spot to hang out. Water on every side. Small schools of fish to feed on. Potential trophy fish spawning in as well. The only problem would be the potential carnivores. Obviously that water is not exactly deep, so something decides to try and jump me from behind. I don't have very much escape plan. Second thoughts. Taking things into consideration. Obviously, another big problem is just waiting for food. But then again, that's just how crocs play. Obviously, right now I'm just announcing my presence by swimming through the center of the river. Poke my head above the water without actually fully surfacing. Interesting. Surprised I haven't ran into anybody else. The Ceratosaur. Have to see. Push down the river a little more. Maybe we can come back to this place. Hello. Well, there's a look at our first aviary, I suppose. Shall we investigate further? That other river's pretty cool. I don't know how many players actually use that bridge. It's a major landmark if people are this close. Underwater. Just in case someone decides to try and take a drink before walking across. Oh, hello. Coelacanth. Snap. Like, get back here. Got him. Bon appetit. Actually, you know what? Grab it. I want to see if I can swallow it whole. No, I cannot. Roach. Better. And that at least fills up that elite fish hunger bar. Thought I saw something on that jungle trail. Never mind. Everything suddenly got quiet. Assuming everyone moved on. Also make sure we don't get jumped by other Deinosuchus. I am on their menu after all. Oh, there's some catfish. Yeah. Oh, I missed. Shots, more stamina gone. I wonder, how about a lunge? Got it. Oh, I dropped it. Where'd it go? Catfish? There's the other live catfish, but where'd my dead catfish go? What the hell? Flipped out of my mouth. Alright, fine. Got it. This time for sure. Under the ground, you. Bottoms up. Bon appetit. Eat it, you fool. Fantastic. That's actually cool too. Nice. Cool. How about a full 360?
Extra thick!
Extra thick! Yeah. Oh ho ho, we can just go, we could just straight up like snake it. Fight anyone trying to snap at our ass. I wonder. We haven't checked out any of the vocalizations yet. Just a quick check to make sure we're at least alone on this side of the river. Which it looks like we are. What's our broadcast look like? I mean, obviously, the water broadcast, I suppose. Actually hear it underwater better. But then Interesting. How about actually on land? Huh. Pretty quiet, pretty quiet. Might still need to grow into my grumble. Server is NA3. Actually got the hiss. And our scared is as well. Interesting. And then we just got our gape. Something in the water. I'll take an investigative look, huh? Ooh, here's something. Oh, there we are. A tiny little Hypsilophodon. Right. Oh, well, kind of hard to see it when I'm thinking. Little orange head right in that, right next to that tree. Kinda see it. Hypsilophodon on the menu? It is not. Hey, you know what? How about we have some fun and actually just scare him? And away he goes. He ain't having none of it. Alright, fine. Fine. You wanna be mean. You wanna be antisocial. I can roll with it. But the better question is, how patient are you? We're on an island. Currently grazing on some grass right now. Very well be at least a decent first time target to try ambush hunting on. That's a big fight over there. Here are the Deinosuchus. Quarry in the water. Quarry in the water. Got him! You want to be antisocial? Get to be in my gut then. little guy. Oh well. Can I swallow it whole? Yes, I can. No dietary benefits. Still. Wait a minute. Are these frogs or are these fish? These are fish. These are floating fish in the water. Something else is nearby me. I don't see it. I see more fish. I wonder. Take a quick sniff around. Now see, this is actually a really good spot. Isn't too bad for an actual territory. Apparently there's something nearby that I can actually potentially eat in terms of dietary need. Oh, those grumbles. Nice little island with actual deep water that I can hide in. Now all I gotta hope for is just some trophy fish. That crab. Shush. What kind of sound does a crab make? Also, all the passive sounds that I'm making kind of throwing me off. Making me think there's another Deinosuchus around here. Like this, just a tiny little river. Deep enough to hide in. How about we continue our adventure then? See what this aviary is all about. Well, it may have just been a Hipsloth done, but at least we can say we got our first player kill under our belt. You take the small victories. I am gonna need to eat something else other than prime fish, though. Hello. Full-grown adult Tadontosaurus. Still don't think I'm big enough to take on one of those yet. Maybe a long boy, but I'm not a big boy. Speaking of which, actually, how big are we? Hey, 31%. That's not bad at all. But again, not big enough to take on one of those. You're not paying attention to where you're walking, are you? I'm curious. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise indeed. You do realize the more rivers you run into, the better I can kill you with. Oh, hello. I think I caught a small bird. Beware the river. Beware the king of the river. Got friends coming around. But then again, our little island that I thought he was stuck on isn't exactly an island at all. It just deviates into a small cove. Still, that was pretty funny, though. I could just sit right here. I'm assuming that Tenanto is probably moved on and I didn't notice it, or he's still sitting inside that large bundle of foliage. Might be able to see if we can't catch a raptor? Maybe? Question mark? If the raptors are nearby the river. No, they're still, like, up there. Somewhere on that highland cliff. Well, my assumption was correct. He's still in there. Hello. We just ran into some fun action. Apparently a couple ceratosaurs. I was able to grab the baby, but I didn't hold on to him. Probably gave them a scare, though. Okay, they're walking off now. They ain't gonna risk it. Not with me around. It's a stare down. No one's willing to try and go across.
Nut.
Nut? What do you mean, nut? I don't know. Fair enough. You know what? Fair. There's that baby. Those Ceratos want that Tenanto that's on this island. But I want whoever goes in the water. And now that there's an actual target I can hold on to, preferably I'd like to try and grab the baby Cerato now. Because that would make a decent meal. Yeah, you're first in queue again. Congratulations. And it would fulfill the triple dots that I need. Oh, baby's getting impatient. Getting up and walking around. All I gotta do is grab the baby, drag it underwater. I gotta hold it underwater, so I gotta build up my stamina like I'm doing right now. But I also need oxygen to make sure I don't drown. Shift a little bit. I might be able to slip up on the cove over here, out of sight. Just enough so where I can breathe. Where's baby? Baby's not walking over. Baby may have spotted me. And wait for it. Baby might get impatient. That's it. Come on. Shift. Baby anymore. Baby's probably just crouched under. Oh, there he is. Crouching in the reeds. Obviously, Mama Cerato isn't exactly finding what she's looking for. Otherwise, there'd be a scuffle. Mama's walking right on top of me. Run away. Yeah, that's right. Pretty sizable croc for a small little river, right? I almost had him. I didn't realize I was gonna actually be able to grab Mom. Should have just fully committed. Latin lawn? Latitude 6 and longitude 131. I might be hanging around here just to see what happens. But then again, now that Mama realized that her quarry's probably gone now, she may not try and swim across again. That was pretty funny, though. Obviously, I'm still in need of practice when it comes to actually grappling my prey, but all things considered, that was fun. Holy crap. Everybody's getting loud again. That Tenanto, let me tell you, lucky as hell. Not only avoided me, but also I helped him avoid 2 Carnotaurus. Yeah, gonna sit right here for a moment and take a sniff around. See what's actually viable in the fog. I'm in a pretty decent spot, too. Not in terms of, like, food, of course, but just in terms of my bars. Hunger's practically almost full. Thirst is no problem whatsoever, and my stamina's completely back to full capacity. I can practically go after anything now. At least anything that's within jaw strength of availability. Speaking of which, bite force is about 265.13 pounds per square inch. That is very strong. Have to snap a nice sized log into, probably. Get better at fishing, too. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna say this is how I kind of want it to go down. We're gonna patrol this section of the river. Hello. The hell was that? Saw something swim in a direction. Like that. That. Maybe crocodiles swimming in the reeds? I don't see any indicators. There he is. Sorry, buddy. But in terms of food now, your lunch. Can't have you growing up to dethrone me. Circle of life, ladies and gentlemen. Circle of life. At least I get dietary benefits. All that's left now is just a nice-sized rib cage. And spine. Wasn't enough to get me my full S though. And I eat the bones. Seems like it. I can just position myself better. Ribcage? Where'd it go? Oh. Right. That's better. Still not enough. Fair enough. I'm basically good on hunger for a while now. Fun fact. Many crocodilians and crocodilomorphs are able to go long periods of time of fasting. It could be months between meals for a decent-sized crocodile. Deinosuchus here probably is among that. Benefactor. Pardon me. Your raptors. Hello. Is that a rock? Or is it a turtle? Looks like a turtle. Hey, oh, it's a turtle. What's a sea turtle doing all the way out here? They're not supposed to be here. I'll take it, though. Also, something else is around me. Nothing more than an appetizer. For you see, chat, the world is a river, and I am its king. Anything that I want to cross can cross. Whatever I don't want to cross, well, let's just say, they're in for a shock. Hey, Carter! I gotta turn around here. Oh, you needed some more coordinates? -11, 137, my friend. hello. Yeah, also, be careful. Actually announce you can't find a damn river. That I cannot help you with, my friend. Also sounds like those ceratosaurs never really went too far. I can hear one of them chuffing. But yeah, unfortunately there, Spartan, you're kind of on your own in that regard. And how's our growth right now? Not even 50%. We're still in the 30s. Who knows? We can try going for 4 hours and see where we get. We found one. Beautiful. Now let's just hope that it connects with the one that I'm in. Kind of intimidating. Just slightly. There we go. Gotta even out. There we go. Slowly start sinking, but just a bright pair of yellow eyes staring at you under the water. Then, gone. Moment you see that, you may as well just get out of the area. Stay underwater. We don't know what we're gonna run into. Also, Spartan, if you do end up finding me, or at least near my coordinates, once again, send a message in chat so I don't attack you out of whim. I am a big boy, and I will go after whatever I need to survive. And you just so happen to be a member of my menu. So I wanted to avoid making you a part of my menu. On this little bit of river again. Well, something's nearby. Bonga da bonga banga dang diggy dig. Gonna go after Cerrato and I'm gonna get Philly. Gotta make sure to stay out of sight of Cerrato. Get in sight for me. Is that a waterfall? Oh no. Never mind. We're real close to the raptors now. There's actual schools of fish in this section. Thinnest bit of river with actual schools of fish in it that I've ever seen. Anyway. Get your head down. In the water there. What am I looking at? Must be a catfish. It is a catfish. I can eat it. Thanks. This is where the Ceratosaurus decided to make their little home. Stretch of tiny river away from the main river where they can drink in peace with the fishies. Indeed. What up, Raikoi? Welcome to the stream. A stream where we are playing as... Pause for dramatic effect. Oh, oh. See those eyes? Staring at you in the water? One big Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus. Tarkosuchus has the really thin snout. Dinosuchus here, otherwise known as the terrible crocodile, is a relative. But I think it's not in Africa. You were close. Indeed, you were very close. Obviously, it was going to be one of the big crocodiles. Excuse you, catfish. If anyone was trying to approach getting some water, pretty much scared them away now. Where'd that catfish go? I just lunged at it. Now it's over there. Wait a minute. Oh. Sunk under the water. Grab the fish. Bring it up to the surface. Swallow that big boy hole. Make sure not to choke. Those little bones definitely will hurt. I know. I've actually swallowed some fish bones before. You wouldn't happen to know why I can't only see black and white, do you? That's because it's nighttime. What you want to do is press the X button. Then you can see everything in black and white, but with highlights. Also, I'm basically just hanging out in this tiny little bit of river just to see whether or not some Ceratosaurus or one of these Omniraptors decide to come down for a drink. Don't mind me. Actual frog? Oh, fog.
Fish allergy? Nah, not me. I'll gobble up those slippery creatures without a worry.
Indeed, indeed. Lots of wolves actually eat fish. Especially the ones around Canada and Alaska. Actually learned how to fish. Surrounded by a perpetual fog. Well, I mean, there's two things that you can do about it. You can either move out of the area and hope that you're not going through the fog, or you can wait it out. Also, interesting question there, Gib. I didn't even think about seeing if I could give chatter here some level of allergy. Excuse you. Oh, it's a frog. Speaking of frogs, that'll help me with my S. Only a tiny bit now that I'm an adult, but still. Still one more thing in the gullet. Everyone wants to be super loud early in the morning. Need to keep an eye out for any smaller Dinosuchus that try to swim through my territory. Stretch of river's mine. I claim it as my own. Hello. Some more streaks of water surface. What was that all about? Ooh. Sounds like a small pack of Omniraptor just beyond this tree line. Omniraptor would be what? Omniraptor is actually S. Catfish. Not trying to go after catfish right now, though. Going after big game. Well, trying to. I can only do so much as a crocodile. Can't exactly chase down my prey like a raptor. The only thing I can really do is just lie and wait and see what comes across the river. Like that. I ripped apart a bullfrog. No, once again. One more thing in the gullet. Although my attack probably scared off all the raptors now. Silent. Got him. Time to surface. If for but a moment. Hello. Two dinosaurs just jumped into the water off the bridge because they wanted to do a funny. Same time. Potentially, if they didn't already clamber onto the ground again. They did. Unless the game decided to just make me see things. Make me see things. I can't see it. On the bridge. More screaming children in the background. Damn. I missed my opportunity. Take my aggression out on the small school of fish. Take that. Once it becomes daylight again, I can actually see what's on the ground. Whatevs. Return to base. My territory will stretch now from. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. Oh, you're the one who jumped out of the water. My assumption is you broke your leg. Shut up. Then again, if your leg is injured, that means you took quite the hit. Which means... I'll be taking some bites out of you now. Am I killing you? I can't tell. Is this working? I'm working on it. You're gonna die soon. This isn't really working out the way I thought, is it? You're mocking me, aren't you? Fair enough. I'll walk away. I don't want to not want to be talking to you. Unfortunately, I can't see any global chats. There's no more global chat. It's only species chat. I knew there was something that fell down off the bridge, though. I just wasn't expecting them to swim literally right there. Crap. I actually need stamina now. My failed attack has left me drained. Shut up. I'm going. And besides, I'm not hungry anyway. Boom, boom, bada boom, 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 doom, 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 bada down, boom, 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 boom. No wait, one. Anyone get recognize that song? Give sub if you can actually guess it right. No idea what I just ate. Is it a shanty? No, it is not a shanty. It is a theme from a character in a video game. I'm thinking if these are Coelophysis, or not Coelophysis, Compsognathus. They're just tiny little things. Also, welcome in, Zephy. It's called you Shanty. Forgive me. How you doing today? Did I get it? There we go. There we are. Drained my stamina a little bit more because I was deciding to eat those. I thought the Lone Mountain theme from The Hobbit, so I was far off. Nah. Perhaps I'll share the answer in the Discord under the music the music section. Hello. A lot of dead animals in my river. Doing okay? Me? Not too bad. Actually having quite the enjoyable experience, playing as a Deinosuchus. Been able to patrol a decent-sized territory. Growing up pretty quick, actually. We are now sub-adult. Okay. Oh, hey, Pilot Week. Yes, indeed. We did manage to hit our 600 follower goal. And once again, thank you all so much for helping out in that regard. It is an honor and pleasure that I can continue streaming for you guys. And it's an honor and pleasure that you find my content enjoyable enough to actually decide to follow me, so thank you once again. How's the Isle? Not too bad. Apparently they got a new map. This is a completely new environment for me, so I'm just exploring some of the new areas and have established something of a territory now. Now that the sun's actually up. I wonder if that Ceratosaurus is actually still on that rock. I'm going to assume so. Hear him chuffing. So it took me about 2 hours and 29 minutes to get around 50%. So it's going to take me another 2.5 hours for me to get at least 90%, if not 100. Hello. Something actually on the rock there. Walking around. It might be that Ceratosaur. Yep. Definitely him. Bet he's taking a drink out of a puddle. Oh, it's the mama Cerato and the baby. Oh, look at that. Ain't that cute? It's two. Mama and Dada. Mama and Dada? Baby? Baby. You might want to just stick around the kiddie pool. Look who's trying to be king of the rock. Boards? Negative 51, 174. Nope, wrong button. He's sniffing. Just sniffing to try and figure out something. Probably where food is. Right? No, I'm still too far into the water. Right on that rock. They're hesitant. One of them knows that I'm in this river. Gotta make sure not to accidentally break surface. Otherwise, they're never gonna cross. Or I can sneak up behind them and actually try and bite them on the ground, but with 2 adult Ceratosaurus and me, I'm gonna say that they're gonna have the better favor. And every so once in a while, because it keeps thinking, I just gotta lightly tap the tap the space bar to keep myself at least level. Maybe he's going in for a drink. Or strike now. No, I wouldn't have made it. This is what I'm gonna do instead. Because I see that I'm kind of halfway on my oxygen. I'm a big lug. I'm a big log. Excuse me. There's just a school of fish in this water right here. In the, just washed up here. Bet I can't eat it. Okay. Outside of the obvious dying jumping fish school, regain my oxygen real quick, jump back in the water, and see where that family of ceratosaurs went. Oh, there they are. Look at that. They're too busy looking at the river. I'm right behind them now. Omniraptors too. God, they're coming closer towards me. Don't want to expose myself. Oh, hello. Oh, look who's trying to find some friends. Seconds away. Fair enough. Again, I advise caution. I am currently on hunt mode. Those ceratosaurs are trying to get to this guy. This guy's trying to get to them. But the only thing that's standing between them, the river. Now, is he going to be smart enough to try and cross from the bridge? Or is he going to be reckless and cross through the water? Right into my waiting jaws. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The tension is there. Like he might be being smart. Oh, hello. Martin. Hello there. Talk to me in-game, my friend. I almost attacked you. Once again, I was on hunt mode. The moment I saw you, I was gonna try and take a nip at you. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're having fun. Hope the trip wasn't too bad for you either. Who knows, Big Daddy Croc might be able to find you something to eat. Just glad to be in the game finally. Fair enough. You know, that's pretty much all you can really ask for. Seems like the Ceratosaurs have gone their separate ways. Might be able to patrol the other side of my territory now and see if anything decides to cross the river from there. Coming along, Spartan? If you need to, there's small schools of fish dotted around these waters that you'll be able to just fill yourself up with. Dietary support, but at least it keeps you going. Ah, speaking of dietary support, though. There we go. Where'd it go? Hate that. Hate that I actually have to hold it. Spartan, if you want to come over to me on this little island over here. Fresh catfish. A la carte. Of course. This is getting ridiculous. Now there's two of them. Now there's two of them. Indeed, indeed. Bot and I here basically go way back to whenever this game was still using assets from a now long dead game called The Stomping Land. You moving forward. How old was that screenshot you sent me? I'm not quite too sure about the date. You'd have to look it up yourself because you're the original owner of that screenshot. It'll only show the details of the screenshot to you, I believe. Also, you following me down the river? Oh, it was back in 2016? Yeah. Just goes to show you how old and how far the Isle has come. We're only now just getting the Everma update stuff. Main river. There you are. On over there. Back over to the regular little strip of island that I like to call somewhat home. Splashing in the water. Activating the hunting instinct. I am gonna need to try and find something to eat, though. I still need to get my S bar. And... Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Quick, 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 quick. Struck too soon. Once again, learning how to do that. Oh yes, I understand the quote there. I understand the quote there, Gib. Damn it. Perfectly sized Tonanto. If I had just been able to grab onto it, I would have been able to drag it in, and then we would have been set for days. Ow, Bullfrog! Curses. Not about to go and chase a bullfrog on the ground. Perhaps we can catch up to that Tenanto, having it think that it's safe to be around this side of the river. Although I'm completely out of stamina now because attacking takes stamina. There's my eagerness. Not sure if sound was me or actual prey. I'm fast. Got those messages. I tried. I certainly tried. Can't peg me for not being able to at least commit. I hear chuffing. Might be those ceratosaurs again. Did they work their way down the river over to here? There you are. I'm gonna say those ceratosaurs are eating that Tenanto that I had run over there. Yeah, ceratosaurs. I see one. See three. Seem to be trying to attack something on the ground. Just see him through the fog. So there's three adult Ceratos and a baby. It's probably the same Cerato group that I've been following this entire time. And it looks like someone might be coming down for a drink. Oh dear. Turn around and prepare for attack position. Take him a couple seconds to actually get down the hill and get over to here. Gotcha! Down under the water. That's right. That's right. That's right. Stop moving. Careful. Back off. Back off. Back off. I don't have stamina. Yeah. I had one. I just didn't have the stamina to keep him underwater. Better give. You did so well. That was beautiful to watch. Thank you. Lucky bastard, indeed. We were right there. If it was the baby, it probably would have been easier. He's got to be walking away with a nice gash in his leg, though. Even though I ran out of stamina and let him go, I was able to get at least one good bite in him too. So he's probably got a nice, good lesion. Shit. Oh well. Good enough, I suppose. I'll rejoin you real quick. They're not gonna want to go over to the water now, though, because they now know we're here. Shoot! Careful, help. They can see you. They can see you. Oh, you need air? Alright. Let's go on back out then. Let's move. And how's your hunger? You can probably just focus on trying to get schools of fish and stuff. Keep you up. Megalodon's hiding in a puddle, I swear. Oh, you're full on hunger. Beautiful. That's even better. Don't have to worry about eating for you then too much. Now that you mention it, I could use some air too. I'm halfway out. Go and rest and keep the mouth agape. I'm actually surprised. My stamina isn't actually recovering while I'm resting. What is this nonsense? Either that or it's just recovering very, very slowly. Almost better off just staying in the water. Also, glad I can impress their Spartan. If only I could improve better to actually land a kill. All in good time. Yes, indeed. Just as Rome was not built in a day, experience must be gained. I'm just thinking my way back over here just to see if I can't, you know, if I can't get another one. This time with all my stamina, I might be able to grab one of the smaller ones and just drag them off that direction towards the actual deeper river. That was funny as hell, though. Didn't even suspect it. I get air like this? Nose is not out of the water. My entire head is. Come on. Give me some oxygen. Nope, it's still going down. You're gonna make me stick my entire face out of the water, aren't you? Completely alert them to my position. There we go, that's at least. Junior's coming in. He's practicing his strafing. He had to climb out. I have no idea where he climbed out, so good on you for making sure that you're keeping a low profile. Practicing those evasive maneuvers that'll help him survive. Don't want to ruin our trap now, do I? No, no, no. Also, those raptors on the other side of the river now? Was trying to attack something. also gotta make sure to patrol my territory. I want no freaking little guys thinking they can establish themselves around here. A nice deep grumble should announce my position. Now we're definitely getting our grumble. A crocodile bellow. Might just sound like a deep grumble on the surface, but underwater. A deep resonating sound that can travel for miles. Ah, another gator? I'll keep my eye out. Hello. Some action's going down. What a catch. Got a frog. Hey. Oh. Spartan, was that you? Is that you there? I'm going to assume it's you. Okay. Once again, you're telling me there's a crocodile nearby. Gotta be hesitant to actually attack. Hello. Fish. Unfortunately, I might have to claim this one for myself. Okay, they are very close. They are very close to wherever this position is. I get it. What was it? Oh, it was a frog. You can have that one. That sounds like maybe the Ceratosaurs are going after the Gallimimus. Get off the ground. Back on the ground. Rain has caused the fog to dissipate, meaning I could probably see those Ceratos. Oh. They moved on. Or did they? About to pull a risky maneuver. Nope, that's just the yellow of the fern. That's just a rock. Yep. Trap's busted. Stratos knew that they couldn't actually drink from this area anymore because it wasn't safe. May very well mean that we might have to shift territories or expand it just so that we can have 2 mouths worth of food. You made a discovery. What kind of discovery did you make? Udons taste like chicken. That they do. That they do. Also, you managed to kill a Troodon? Congratulations. If that is the case. A Juvie. Beautiful. A a morsel. I can try and check around the bridge again. Yeah, it's me. Spinning around in a circle. Trust me, so far I'm the only big croc in this river. We're at 63% growth. Ooh, we might actually be able to make it in 4 hours. Hello. I don't have the stamina. We're just gonna have to take it slow. Hopefully it stays there. And you're actually around too, so this could help too. Ananto on the water side. Being super idle. Alright. Round 2, I suppose. Gotta get in close. Ooh, my heart's pumping. The excitement's coming in. Got him! Drag him down, drag him down, drag him down. Right down to the bottom. Here we go. You ain't going nowhere. Get him. I'm stuck on the bottom because I have no stamina. Keep biting him. There you go. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. You're a king, Spartan. You're a king. Look at you. Let's go. He ain't going nowhere. He's got no stamina because he ran out of oxygen. And now we feast. Press G to grab. Look at that. Bunch of badasses. Let's go. First major kill. And the Pteranodons are coming out to snack on whatever they can scavenge without falling in the water. All that's left now is just a bunch of bones. Might want to move aside there, Spartan. Oh, look at you. You already had the idea that I had. That bird's mine, though. And look at that. Second player kill in the bag. Now, if only I had the actual stamina to actually keep him under the water and have him completely drown, that would have been, mwah, chef's kiss. And how are you doing on your growth there, Spartan? Sprint and swimming cost decreased by 7%. Growth rate increased by 10%. A perfect diet, even though we're still missing our S. About 30? You could just press tab to look at it. And then just highlight the bar. Yep. 26. Beautiful. You're on your way. You're no longer just my advisor, you're the prince. You are the prince to my kingdom. Alright, so. The S's that we need to look out for. Troodon, Bullfrog, other Deinosuchus, and Omniraptor. So, basically anything that can kill us, practically. Outside of the Bullfrogs and the Troodon, because, to be honest, if you get killed by a Troodon as a Deinosuchus, might be doing something wrong. No offense. So you got a Bullfrog. That'll help with the S. Only tiny. That's you. Yeah, the moment we actually see another dino, you go and hide, because, don't want them trying to target you. And then again, maybe you can act as bait. I can slink down into the reeds under the water, lie in wait, and then just, jump them whenever you bring them in close. We'll see what happens. Depending on the size of the Deinosuchus we run into, I suppose. Speaking of which... Oh!
Meaglito is now following. Welcome to the pack.
Greetings and welcome! Pleasure and honor. Also, that's not you on the coast, right? You're gonna want to get out of my way, because I'm killing him. And down we go. You got lungs. Did he die? I think he's dead. I'm blind as fuck. I'm not. Haha! Night vision underwater, ladies and gentlemen. He thought he could just lay still and play dead. Oh, look at that! Hey, wait a minute. Excuse me. Excuse me. This mad lad practically has my colors. Blue eyes, brown and black spots, with a tannish white underbelly. I apologize if you were a fan, but still, you guys gotta eat. Speaking of which, I just want the S. Let me get my S. Let me not puke. Damn it! Still not enough for S. It's a bit of a boost, but still. Eat those bones. Good for calcium. Becoming dusk again. So night vision goes back on again. It just goes to show you. The most successful players in this game do not wander aimlessly. They find and establish territories. Okay, Colossus. What? I can say it. Look how big I am. Look how big my nearly 70% size of my body is. I'm a beast. I'm gonna let everyone else know about it too. I'm around this side of the river and you're gonna have to deal with me. Whether or not I got enough stomach for you. Can't help but notice that wolf chatter here is kind of looking down on the ground a lot. Position of the mouse. There we go. A little better. Just a small shift in my own wrist. Oh yeah. Practically just cruising speed now. We can head back over to that one area where the ceratosaurs were. See if they decided to make that their home again. And yeah. Have fun with them. Speaking of which, they are the 3 dots. We're not looking for dots right now. We're actually going on 3. Sylvias. I don't wander too far off there, Spartan. I don't know if someone may be swimming down the way. Establish ourselves on this side again. King Alligator coming through. I know I keep switching between alligator and crocodile. I believe in terms of the actual Deinosuchus' model, though, I'd probably say you're a little more accurate saying giant alligator than crocodile. Pretty wide snout, but still kind of has that mid-V shape. I'll have to actually look up what Deinosuchus is more closely related to. Hello, frog. No, it's Tompies. I want to be nipping at my tail. Oh, they're not nipping at me. They're nipping at their dead friend that I killed. How big of a copy was that? I actually death rolled for it. Hello there. Hello what? Oh. Managed to find me? That's why he's saying hello? Go have some fun, shall we? Let's see if our playthings are back where they decided to make their home. No sign of them? Oh, you checked up. You checked ahead of time, or you went ahead and checked it. Well, no matter what. As far as I know, there still should be like some small schools of fish and potentially catfish over here. Let's take a look at this. Small school of fish. Bratosaur's little playdate spot. Can't see. Sight or sound either. Fair enough. Spartan. Not Spartan. Frog! Jason, get the frog. Get the frog. Nope, too far. Too fast. Too far. I was just wondering if that was you. Apparently it was just a bullfrog. Hello. Something? Can't tell. I think it's just grass. Yeah, it's just grass. Is that you? What's that sound? Be uneasy. Descend. Nighttime river patrol. That would be the time that a lot of smaller Deinosuchus players would be trying to swim around to try and find better spots. Hello there. Separation of this island with the rest of the river is basically the edge of my territory. Go make sure any... Two more stegos were moving this way? Earlier? Oh, well. That was earlier. Oh, it's not even an island at all. The edge of the river. We'll make it the bend here. River bend, where the edge of the territory ends. Right by this stick. Hey, catfish! Spartan. Bon appetit. Well, you go ahead and eat. I'll make sure to make my territory marker. Beautiful. We'll go check around the bridge next. Constant back and forth. Of course, I need to actually conserve my stamina, so I'm not going to be sprinting too much. I actually colored myself completely yellow. I could have called myself a yellow submarine. References. Speaking of submarines, how big are we? 74. Let's go. Oh, that was you. Okay. Everything good there? Oh, you rush into the water. You're good. Beautiful. As long as there ain't no trouble getting some air. Well, the nice thing about getting air is you can just be able to stick in the water and get air. All you gotta do is just keep yourself above the water. Probably also helps with stamina recovery too. But, also, things have definitely gotten quiet around here. Meaning, all the heads of game have probably moved on. Which now we're basically going to be cannibalizing each other. If not just non-nutritious fish. Indeed, I'm thinking the same thing. We might be able to we might be able to head south now and make our way beyond the border of my territory. Only get the southern accent a bit. My good friend Aaron Strauss says you owe us some money. Well, there's the Ceratosaurus. Now that I got enough stamina, I can keep moving. What'd you say, Spartan? You want to continue down this way past the bridge? Or do you want to go down the river towards more unknown sides of the map? A little closer to the aviary, even. If I need to, I can turn this U-boat right around. You're fine with a bit of the unknown? Well then, when possible, make a legal U-turn. Hello. You need stamina? Fair enough. Every time I see those ripples, I feel like they're supposed to be mine, but I got my own. So whose are they? I wonder. Do they actually keep going after you? It's like Jello. Once you move it, it just wobbles in place. Hello. Huh. Thought I saw something. Never mind. Hi. Calm down. Need stamina. We're going cruise control. I see. At least I thought I saw you. Where'd you go? Hey, you, right there. Oh, that's a rock. I mistake my friends for rocks a lot. What's in the water here? It's just a bush. Raptors? Too far out. They're not close enough to the river. Oh, your game froze? Oh no! So you disconnected then? Very well. Common shall wait. Anything, Shaman will he'll go back to try and help you. As far as I know, your body might still be out and exposed. We rush to save the baby. I'm on a beach near the bridge. Oh, you're still all the way over there. There you are. Hey, buddy. Gucci? Guess my character's still there. If this is your character, then yes. You're just very unresponsive. Also, apparently you're dead. There's a lot of flies flying around you. You might be taking damage because you're dehydrated. Full on food and water. Then why do you have the flies? You have did you not wash the blood off of your snout when you ate? Well, I mean, I can try and carry you into the water, but you might die. Oh, we just blinked in unison. Oh, well. Might as well just take in the scenery for now. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Still alive. Still got a pulse. At least your eyes are still blinking. I can only assume, though, you might disappear if you don't log back in soon. And, or, the game will just automatically consider you dead. But I highly doubt that, because usually whenever you have a dino on a server and you log back in, and you usually play the last dino you had, so if you didn't die. At least this gives me an opportunity to recharge my own stamina. Are you attempting to try and, let's say, carry on without me? Are you sure? Oh, yep, there you go. You disappeared. Well, at least your body's safe. There's a queue. Of course there's a queue. Fair enough. We will continue down the river. We're gonna take you. Gonna take you. Gonna take you all the way down. Gonna take you down. Gonna take you down. Take you all the way. Rowing down the bayou. Rowing down the bayou. Rowing down the bayou. Taking you all the way. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. I actually don't know that song. Sorry. Hello. What am I looking at here? That's just a log? Yeah, it looks like a log. Doobie Brothers. Good song, would recommend. I'll have to check it out. But I mean, while we're swimming real quick, I did kind of find a song called Blackwater not too long ago. I can play it for y'all just to have something to listen to real quick. Let's see here, where'd I put it? It was under this playlist. It was the only song too, so let's see how loud this is. There we go. The Lone Ranger. The Lone Gator.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes the horses shriek in fear. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors. This is the sound of the machine. Now staring into the sky, the stars dissipate to make way. Descend towards the earth, through galaxies and space, as long as time. Fear finds a way into the heart of every man on the Blackwater. From above, piercing thunder roars. The earth has visitors. This is the sound of the machine.
Not bad. Not bad. It's actually my first time hearing that song, so definitely worth it. I'll probably keep that around for whenever I play Red Dead Redemption. That'll be one of the intro songs. Of course, obviously, now we understand that we're never going back to Blackwater. R.I.P. Arthur. Raptors. Something's swimming. Bye. Crap, this side of the river's shallow as hell. Fuck. Damn it. Another one gets away. With a broken leg, though. Oh well. Better luck next time, I suppose. But next time might be better than I expected. Sign on the water's anything to tell. What are Tenantos, anyway? Tenantos are 3 dots. Fish are bars. Tenantos are dots. Bullfrogs are S's. Gonna be heading home. Have a good rest of the stream. Fair enough there, Gib. Certainly hope you get home safely. Thanks for hanging around. If you don't hang out again whenever you get back. You're back in? Very good, very good. Sick. Damn it. Here I was getting excited. I was like completely oblivious. Well, shoot. Don't tell me the river stops. Better keep my eye on them. They're here. In case there's any bigger dinos than me. Highlighted with night vision. Or oh no, it just cuts around the fence. Works. Barnes at least way back now. Hello. How big of a catfish is that? Holy crap, it's a monster! It's huge! And fast. Humongous. Fungus. Come on. Lift it over the water so we can all see. There's a fucking river monster right there. Gulp. Speaking of river monsters. That a Troodon? Like it? Troodon. Satisfy. Yes. That tiny. Entire time I've been just trying to fill my S bar. Ah. That's the entrance to the aviary. Imposing. Practically no man's land right now. And I do believe this is where the river stops. Or should I say starts. Because unless I'm a rock climber, I ain't going any further. Well, at least it's good to know that this entire strip of river does actually have a start and an end. And the end is literally where all the newbies spawn. We'd be hard pressed to see, to find any other Deinosuchus over here. Unfortunate. Of course, that also means that there's no food over here. That also means, well, because unless something decides to just fall into the ravine, we'll be eating nothing but schools of fish. 80% of our time. No self-respecting king of the river is going to be just sated on fish. Speaking of fish, I love disappears. There must be another extension to the river. At least I'm hoping. Guess I'll be waiting for a year, King. Practically. Ooh. Hey, yo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Fine. I thought it divided for a second there. But ain't that a pretty little rock formation? If I can keep my head above the water. Come on. And maybe not. What was that? It does divide here. Ever so slightly. Something's having fun up there. Hey, the river does actually kind of go into a cave. You want to keep heading this way there, Spartan? Then again, go ahead and take a quick look at it. Maybe it's just sealed. You want me to come down there? Past the aviary? Scratch it. Don't. Not worth it. Cave is sealed. Here I thought we were gonna have a nice little jungle cruise to a cool underwater cave. Swim back over to you. Gotta take it a little bit of a cruising speed too, because stamina bar is at less than 25. But hey, 90% growth. Maybe it'll take 4.5 hours. I missed. Frog leg. Moving along. Casually. I'm going to assume that every Deinosuchus that spawned around where I spawned has tried finding a new territory further up the river, like I did, but has ran into me as a result. Anyone that managed to slip past obviously may have went back. And if no one actually got past me, then you know, their fate was already sealed. It seems like most of the action is around the bridge. Who knows? Leaving my territory for a couple minutes, probably let everyone repopulate. Feel I can. Little twin islands right next to the bridge. Cool looking cave over there. Hello. What are these sounds I'm hearing underwater? Guess it's just me. Ooh, there we go. Looks like maybe the Ceratosaur standing by the water's edge. Right next to the large rock back next to the bridge. Or is that just the log again? I think that's just the log again. That's the log again. Dang it. From this angle, right on top of the water's surface, it looked like a Ceratosaur. I'm hungry. Where's all the food? Oh. Ah, there you are, Spartan. How's everything been in my absence? There's another of us that just passed by. Another? Another of us? How big Decent size. Ah. Out your size may be larger. A threat to my territory. Pick low and try and see if we can't find this perpetrator. Gonna need some oxygen first, though. Just swam by, you said. Fine. I can get at least the compass up. I can't smell anything underwater. But then again, there is down that road, too. Slight side path off the river. Out of the territory I haven't discovered yet. I think we found our potential threat. That's just part of the beach. Nah, it's just part of the beach. Tiny ground. Food sounds like it's the other way. Well, food is more important right now, so let's go and save adventure for later. That also means I need the stamina to actually make the kill. I have a problem with managing my stamina. Sounds like food is far into the forest that way. But you never know. We might run into that bigger Deinosuchus. He's a biggin. We're gonna make sure we follow him out of our territory, though. But then again, do we risk a fight when we're this close? I do have an ally, at least. Let's see if a fight even happened. Shall we? If he goes around the bend of that river, I'll consider him out of my territory. Aren't you alright? Don't see anywhere, so I'm assuming that you're just hanging back, probably catching fish. Just hunting for fish. Hello. It's just a rock. I'm beached along the shoreline. Alright then. Unless he slipped in one of the side rivers, I'm gonna say he's out. A stick. Good. Let's reestablish ourselves, shall we? Go. Make the loudest broadcast we can make. Few more percentage points, and then we will consider our growth challenge for Deinosuchus complete. We managed to get what? Two? Almost, yeah. We managed to get at least 2 main player kills. We should have made at least 4 or 5. We managed to grow to our nearly full adult size. And we even helped out a Spartan wolf here. Who seems to have kind of disappeared off the radar in terms of at least my vision. You didn't run into trouble, did you, Spartan? That dino I was tracking not suddenly slip past me and get you? Kinda narrow in here. Not as young and spry as I used to be. Look. You know, even though I kind of terrorized them, I kind of miss those ceratosaurs. We went through a lot together. I nearly snatched up the baby and the mama. Tried killing the dad after he fell off the bridge. Ran into the uncle. And then they all met up over there. And I'm pretty sure we almost ate the uncle. Hello. You alive? Not. Poor Sarko, or not Sarko, Dinosuchus didn't make it. Okay. My freaking river's clean. The pricks. Reason why I'm ruler. I might be a tyrant, but at least I'm merciful. If I have to be. Or at least I keep a tidy kingdom is what I should rather say. Hello. Am I lagging? Excuse me. Good sir? Don't run away from the Lord. Don't run away. Brando. Greetings. Jesus, man. What business do you have? Is that you, Spartan? Good. Apparently we got a Brando in the area. You go ahead and have those bones. Now where is he? Someone's swimming around over here. Our Brando friend over here? Or is that Brando message just super old and I'm now just noticing it? Hello. That's you, Spartan. That's you. Yep. Good. Once again. being informed about people being around here, but don't know how to react. Fine though. If anything, that Brando is probably the dino that kind of chased out. Also, did I scare you, Spartan? You went, Jesus! Well, no matter what, I highly doubt we're going to be seeing any Dinosuchus swimming down the way from that side of the bridge. Seeing as how... No, wait. We will be seeing people swimming down that side of the bridge because that was where the original spawn was. Going down the way that we are coming from is the edge of the river. That leads to the waterfall. Yes, because I traveled that. Or did I? No, I traveled from the opposite direction. I'm confusing myself at this point. And no matter what, we got 100%. So we are officially a full-grown Dinosuchus. Now I think it's about time we actually clambered up on the ground and looked at our full majesty. Ain't that beautiful? Ain't that gorgeous? Beautiful emerald eyes, those spots and stripes. Ugh. Truly no greater honor and no greater color to befit a king. Now I gotta wait when they release Elders, whenever that is. Yeah. As far as I know, they're just gonna keep adding dinosaurs into the game for the time being and working on smaller in-game mechanics like nesting and... Well, actually, I think they're finished with the nesting mechanics. I'll have to look at the roadmap again and see what they got. But if anything, there's one little adventure we could do. Finish off the night. We swam down that direction. We could try and swim back over to the spawn lake. Where everybody just jumps into the game. Or should I just finish off inside my own territory? Now what? Why ruin a good thing? I'll go ahead and mark the evening here. I'll mark the evening here. I did what I came for. I came, I saw, I killed, and I conquered. Anything after is a bonus. Indeed. What better bonus to give myself than a royal view to finish off the evening? Hell yeah. Alrighty though. On that note though, we are going to go ahead and log out. We're going to have the king finally sleep. Wait. Adjust that positioning. Much better. We're going to have our king crocodile finally get some rest. And the heir to the throne resides next to us. What you see there For you see, Spartan, the sun may set on my time, but will rise with you as the new king. Welcome in, Gib. Welcome back. Caught us as we were just logging out for the evening. And once that hit 0, be able to quit the game, switch over to the chat room, and find someone to raid for the evening. Everything the water touches, I guess. Indeed, indeed, you're in the right mindset. But now, to the chat room. Might have wanted to turn that down real quick, though. Sorry if I blasted out anyone's ears. Alrighty. On that note, who can we go and say hi to, eh? I've got quite the number of options. I can't get. And do we have anyone new? And I haven't really. Wow. You know what? May not be playing Dino game today. But we could go and say hi to my friend Grarl Brown. Playing a little bit of Warhammer 40k bolt gun. Go and start that raid. Set up the raid message for everybody. I really should just make a, Oop. I think I may have accidentally cleared that out. Let me go and type that in again. I really should make a quick alert for everyone for me to use. That's just this. There we go. Copy that on my end, send it your guys' way. And on that note, I will go ahead and say, thank y'all so much for tuning in today. I certainly hope you enjoyed that little show. And if you did, do consider leaving a follow, as it helps out the channel. And if you're watching from the YouTube archive, do consider subscribing there as well to check out previous adventures. And finally, if you want to stay on top of when I go live, or want to check out some funny clips on TikTok, do consider checking out all of the social links that I have with my card. Thank you all so much once again for joining in. And, as always, I shall see you next time. Spirits bless, and bye-bye.